tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shionne.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danans.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help!
I'm going in!
Bring him down!
Come and face me!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
And again!
You're on!
Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Talon Storm!
Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade!
Fire in the hole!
Swallow Blade!
Searing
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water! Back into the fray!
Fall back!
Here's the healing art!
Swallow Blade!
Release!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Slow away! Swallow Blade! Take the Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Fire support! Swallow Blade!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never
changed, don't you? You've always got that damn knowing look on your face!
Zephyr! I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that Law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Ugh,
Easy, Shion.
it's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Little help!
Swallow blade!
Thunder!
You're on!
Flame! Reload!
Slash!
Here I go!
Lightning strike! Searing flame! I'm not so good with airborne targets. Sighted. It's over.
Slash!
Now!
Pick up.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that... Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Out of our way!
Slash!
Lightning
Rising
searing
Wyvern!
flame!
You're on!
Here I go!
Swallow blade!
You're mucked!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
These ones can run rings around us!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload! Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Sleep now!
Slash! Take this!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water!
Now!
Astral
Swallow
energy!
blade!
More where that came from!
It's on! You picked the wrong device! Swallow blade!
Now! Searing
Chill!
flame! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I won't forgive you!
No! Double Demon Fang! Slice! Demon Fang!
Sleep now! I'm ready! I'll be saving this one!
Swallow blade!
Photon blast!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, Rinwell.
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything. but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
No choice. Swallow Blade!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Mirage!
Seven Eye Aqua!
Demon Fang!
Lightning
Slash!
Condemned!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Seven Eye Aqua!
Next!
Lightning Condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunderblade! I need to be stronger.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
No choice. Slash!
Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern!
Here's the Raging
Swallow Blade! Take this!
In here!
It's over!
I'll be
Slash!
saving this one! How's this?
Slash!
Air thrust! Too much to handle? It's over!
Slash! Rising! This one's all mine!
Watch and weep!
Slash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Swallow Blade!
In the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep
Slash!
now!
You're mine!
I'll be
You're
saving
finished!
this one! Seven Eye Aqua! Do
Swallow
it!
Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Mirage! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
No
Here,
choice!
let me help.
Slash!
First
Rising
aid!
Wyvern! Mirage!
Lightning condemned!
I'm only getting started.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Here
I'm
I
only
come!
getting for the
You're finished! You're mine!
Thunder of Water!
You're finished!
Now for something special!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here goes!
Slash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle!
Slash!
Mega
Right.
Ray Hot Flash!
Is this it?
Lightning! Not in your dreams!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Resuscitation! Dance in the wind!
I owe
By
you one.
air thrust!
Slash! Swallow Blade!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning! Here
Mirage!
comes lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Slash! Take
Cover
it!
the counter! I'm
Slash!
ready!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine.
It's on!
Fred!
Rising Wyvern!
Now,
Mirage!
one
Shield!
more. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Light astral
You're mine.
energy!
You're
Back into the
Swallow
Thunderblade!
Blade!
Mega
Swallow
Ray!
Blade! Slash!
Raging Cascade!
Take it!
Spread!
We won. There.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr.
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers?
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
What's this thing?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
What? Huh? Hey.
Sure.
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah!
What? Huh? Just...
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pet. pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is, if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. We've reached our destination. Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite!
Photon flame! Dance in the wind! In here!
Mirage!
Downfall! I'll be saving this
Swallow
Searing
blade!
flame! Photon flash!
Stop!
More of that frogweed!
Here I
Blazing
come!
cascade!
Not a chance!
Spread!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
blade! Slash!
Take that!
Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade! Take it!
Mirage!
I'm only getting lightning! Not in your dreams!
Slash! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Lightning condemned!
Ka!
Thunder blade!
Take it! It's over!
I'm all stopped up! Raging
You're mine!
Cascade! Do it!
Ha! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Gotta break through! Slash!
There!
Swallow
Out
blade!
it. Lightning
Ah!
command! Let
Here
the
I come!
marksman handle this!
You're finished! Rising wyvern! It's on!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hi, Hoodle.
Swallow blade! Burn!
Go! It's over!
Rising
Here's
wyvern!
the healing art!
Mirage!
First aid!
I owe you
I'm
one!
on a roll! Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have enough.
Let's dispose of the
Swallow
trash.
blade!
Lightning
Take
condemned!
it!
Reload!
It's over!
Thunder blade!
Slash! Swallow blade!
One more!
Huh? Demon fang!
Reload!
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
You're finished!
Mega ray! Lightning!
Swallow!
I'm out of ammo!
Rising wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
In here!
Slash!
More for the stockpile! Photon flash!
Rising wyvern!
That came from!
Mirage!
Here I go! Hit!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Go no further.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
Huh?
Not in your dreams! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Hit! One more!
Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade!
This isn't looking good!
First aid!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
It's on!
Now! Flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll be saving this one! I never miss!
Swallow
Raging
blade!
Cascade!
Slash!
Here!
Rising
Now!
wyvern! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing art!
Slash!
Dance in
Rising
the wind!
wyvern!
Aid!
You're up!
Well then, let's keep moving. Get lost!
Slash!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
wyvern!
Air
Mirage!
Lightning on flash!
Slash!
Hit!
Swallow
Go
blade!
flame! Full round! Lightning condemned!
Swallow
There!
blade!
Now, one more! Astral energy! Full throttle! Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey,
Huh?
till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh,
Of course!
can't believe I'm camping with a Renin of all people.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing.
Get lost!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Sleep now. Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
Little help!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Here I come!
By the power of water! Gemini
You're on! This one's gonna be tough!
One last dance in the wind!
It's on!
Air throw!
Ignite!
Power of water! Ready!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini
Slash!
Aqua! Lightning condense!
Swallow Blade!
Do it! Thunderblade!
Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Swallow Blade!
I'm only let them mark
Rising
in the
Wyvern!
wind.
You're on!
Air thrust!
Rising
Now,
Wyvern!
whatever you do, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This could be useful. I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that...
Hi, Hootle.
Swallow Blade!
Searing flame.
You're
Right
on!
here.
Take this!
Searing
Ah!
flame.
Swallow
Reward
Blade!
magic Kazam. I'm all
Slash!
Blaze Lancer.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Slash!
In here.
You're mine!
I'll be saving
Here I
you.
come!
Let me help.
Slash!
Dance in the
Swallow
wind.
Blade!
First
Slash!
aid. In here.
You're mine!
I'll be saving
It's
this
over!
one. Silence. Blah, blah,
Here
blah.
I come!
That's
This
your
one.
mine. Crossblade.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
This will be a delicious piece of
Rising
cake.
Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Got you. It's over.
Slash!
Thunderblade.
Swallow Blade! Take this! Slash!
Lightning.
Strike!
Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our
I've
time.
still got a ways to go.
Get lost!
Swallow
Here
blade!
goes! Gemini Aqua! Confiscated!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Raging
Slash!
Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
You're on!
Aqua! Searing Flame!
Hut!
Reload!
Here
Light
we go!
Astral Energy! Raging
Take this!
Cascade! Lightning!
It's over!
Sleep now!
Swallow blade!
This'll come in handy. I'm out! What?
Slash!
Here goes!
Swallow blade!
Alright! It's showtime!
Slash!
Thunderblade!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Demon, I'll take you all off!
Raging
Swallow
Cascade!
blade! Ha! Ignite! Slash!
Go for the weak point!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Demon Fang!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite
You
aware
are in
without you
tip-top
reminding me.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Seal!
Slash!
Flame!
Swallow blade!
Heart seal! Lightning!
Swallow blade!
Downfall!
Rising Wyvern!
One more
You're
time!
on!
I'm only getting started!
Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade! Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade!
Downfall!
Slash!
One last
Rising
Raging
Wyvern!
Cascade! Searing
You're on!
Flame! Seal! Get out of there with the X over!
Swallow blade!
Magna Ray!
Slash!
Seal! This
Here's a healing arc!
not in your dreams! First aid!
I owe you one.
Photon Blast!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Slash!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for
Ready to go!
Burn in hell! Swallow blade! Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
There you go! Don't let up!
It's weakened!
Raging
Swallow
Cascade!
blade! This ends now! You're mine! It's over!
Downfall!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the
Slash!
wind! Downfall! Astral Energy! Reload!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Here,
Swallow
let me
blade!
here!
First aid!
Get on
Right
there
with
with
the
the others! This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Astral
Slash!
Energy! Whoa, hey! One at a time!
yourself finished!
There!
Slash!
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Sealed!
Swallow Blade!
This'll come in handy.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
This one's all mine! Slash!
Lightning
Here I
descent!
come! More?
There! Thunderblade!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Here I come!
Raging
Rising
Cascade!
Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising up!
Light astral energy!
Take
Dance
this!
in the wind!
Slash!
Here's
Swallow
a
Blade!
healing art! Sleep now!
Okay, here I go!
The enemy is going all out!
Here comes the big one!
Gemini the marksman handles it!
Slash!
Mega Ray! Now by the power... I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty Renin.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing
Mirage!
art! Where are you going?
Swallow Blade! Slash!
Just here I go! Doctor orders! It's over! Up and in!
Swallow Blade!
Reload!
Try harder!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started!
Slash!
Up and in!
Swallow Blade!
Come through!
Swallow Blade!
Got it!
Slash!
Now's our chance!
Slash! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Swallow Blade! Slash!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Slash!
Sealed!
This'll come in
Mega Ray!
handy.
By the power of
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Let's go!
Mirage!
Photon Slash! Lightning Condemn! Mega Ray!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Slash!
They're not playing around.
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready! Air thrust!
Is this it?
By the power of water!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help. There's a blaster! Here's a healing art!
I can't move!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising Wyvern!
Resuscitation!
Mirage!
Ready to go!
Blade!
I've still got some fight left in
Slash!
me.
Seal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how... Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renin have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Huh? Why are you look-
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. I'll see you again tomorrow. think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. I think he's saying something's over there. What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until it's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
No choice. How about this?
Photon Flow!
Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all!
I never miss!
Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
Swallow blade!
Steering
Rising
flame!
Wiper!
Reload!
Mirage!
Sighted! I'm all stopped
Swallow
up!
blade!
Magna ray! Light astral
Fly!
energy! Great
You're mine!
energy!
It's over!
Spread!
Take this!
Sighted!
It got
I'm
fires!
only getting... I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Swallow blade! All yours! We're in good form!
Get lost!
Slash!
Don't mind if I
blade!
do! Steering flame! Reload! Raging
You're
testing!
mine!
Sleep now! Lightning! Let's get you off
This
all the way!
one's all mine! Ignite! Swallow
Freeze
blade!
laser! I'm only getting
Here I
started!
come! Slash!
By the
Swallow
power
blade!
of now!
Slash!
Back into the fray!
Swallow blade!
Here's
Swallow
the
blade!
casters! First aid!
Okay,
In the wind!
here I go! Straight!
In here!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
No choice!
You got company! This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Sleep
Swallow
now!
blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Slash!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Right, here goes!
Here I go!
Rising Wiper!
I'm only getting
Mirage! Come and face me! Now I can let loose!
Photon flash! Here I go! Condemned! Hear me!
Mirage!
Laser fury! Burning strike!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Here goes!
Swallow blade!
Let the marksman handle
Flash!
this!
Swallow blade!
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take
You picked
orders
the wrong
from you.
fight!
I'm only
Rising
getting
Wiper!
flame!
Mirage!
Now!
Chill!
I'm out of it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This could be useful. No choice. Swallow blade!
Not on my watch!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Burning strike! Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Sleep now!
Slash!
Let's get you
Damn
out
it!
of the way! By the power of
Swallow
Thunder
blade!
Blade! Who wants to dodge the handle?
Swallow blade! You're
Lightning
finished!
storm started!
Slash! Rising Wiper!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow
I'm only
blade!
getting started!
Slash!
That's what I like to hear.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zugul's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
Rinwell!
Dragon!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights...
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Denons too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
Ugh.
No.
Hey.
Why you? Huh? Why you?
Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, It looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago. But apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Ow! What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menik. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already!
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menik and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run!
That looks pretty good.
Got it! If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
You got company!
Rising Wyvern!
Mirage! Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do! Mega Ray!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
This is bad, right? Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Light Astral
Astral Art?
That's my cue.
There you are. Shut him down.
Confiscated. Lightning! Downfall!
Mirage!
Art expert coming through!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
Gemini now!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done! Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Orb!
I can feel my power growing.
As if it would. And it doesn't.
Yeah,
These passages...
really?
Is there not...
Not as far, including some.
Little help!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
One last Raging Cascade!
Slash!
Gemini Aqua! Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Air Thrust!
Slash!
Light Astral...
Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning
Slash!
Condense! By the
Rising
power...
Wyvern! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We're in good form!
Little help!
Slice! Swallow Blade!
Burn it now!
Swallow Blade!
I'll be
You're
saving
mine!
this
Damn it!
Metal Astral Energy!
Try harder!
More where that came from!
Swallow Blade!
Thunder Blade! Hear me!
Mirage!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Slice! Rising
Now!
Wyvern! Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Not in your
Yes,
dreams!
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
We won that by a mile!
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's all mine!
Again!
Burn it hell!
Only getting
I'll take you all on!
In the wind!
Slash!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
No escape!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Gotta break through! Slide! Swallow
This
blade!
one's mine.
Come and face me!
Searing flame, reload!
Lightning orb! Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arm.
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame, reload! I'm out.
Swallow blade!
First aid! Astral energy raging cascade! Who wants to
Slide!
heal?
Swallow blade!
This will come handy. By the power of water!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Made it. An opponent like this should be easy.
First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Arch sealed! Light not in your dreams! I'll fix you up!
Rising Wyvern!
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade!
It's primed and ready! Lightning
This
orb!
one's mine.
Raging cascade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I can do it all day!
Try harder! Swallow blade! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Swallow blade!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's this doing here?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning condemned!
Ignite!
Searing
Swallow
flame!
blade!
Reload! Here's a healing
Take
arm!
this!
First aid! Raging cascade!
I'm not done!
Hear
Swallow
me
blade!
now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
Hi, Hoodle! Art expert coming through! Searing flame!
No!
Reload!
Megasonic
Lightning
thrust!
orb!
Swallow blade!
Alright, it's showtime!
Hurrah!
Thunder blade!
Slash!
Cover the
Try
capture!
harder!
Watch Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade!
By the power of lightning
Hurrah!
orb! Photon dance
Slash!
in the wind!
Swallow blade! Raining
Lightning
Piston!
orb! Lightning condemned!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
Try harder!
Sweet dreams!
Raining slash!
So those are Dan and Astral Art. Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Seems about right to me.
The design of this... equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Gotta break through!
Here I go!
Raining slash!
Here goes!
Blow away!
Seal!
Here!
Here's a healing art! More where that came
Come one, come all!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
More for the stuff!
You are in tip-top shape.
Here's a
As
healing
soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Raining slash!
We managed to pull through.
We should...
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Aim for the weak spot! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Deer Seal! Reload! Get on in there with
Rising Wyvern! Hurrah!
Not in your dreams! Gemini Aqua! Lightning Orb! Up and at 'em! Let's
Take
go!
it! You're finished!
Deering Flare!
Take this!
Reload! Lightning Raging
You're
Fury!
mine!
Burning! Sleep now.
Here, let me help.
First aid! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Gemini
I'm not
Aqua!
done!
How'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Not in your dreams.
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Dragon Form!
Gemini Air Thrust. Lightning.
Megasonic Thrust!
Come on. I'll blow you
More
to
Suko?
smithereens.
Keep calm and take them down!
More for the stockpile. You're mine.
Ignite!
Searing flame. Reload. Lightning orb.
Dragon
Right
Form!
there, ready. I'm all stocked up. In here. Where are you going? Let's get you up now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
In here.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Okay.
Thunderblade.
Dragon Form!
Here, let's...
Dragon Form!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
Promised.
Right out! Dragon Form!
Insight.
Dragon Form!
Here, let me
My
help.
turn.
Here goes.
This is looking good!
Lightning condemns.
Dragon Form!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Raging cascade. Searing field.
Dragon
Don't mind if I do.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
All right.
Here I go!
Time. What the? Raging
Dragon
cascade.
They're
Not
moved.
playing around.
Here comes a big one!
Gemini Ultra. More for the stockpile.
Here, let me help.
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Too much to handle.
Is this it?
Great. Cascade. By the power of water. Searing
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Air thrust. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Dragon
Lightning orb. Photon dance in the wind. Air thrust. Lightning again.
Dragon Form!
Reload.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of ammo.
You're on!
Lightning
Dragon
condemns.
Form!
Thunderblade. There. One more. Lightning. Downfall. Here's a dance in the wind. Lightning. Downfall. Raging cascade. Watch and weep.
Sleep now.
Dragon Form!
Searing flame. Or steel. Reload. Not on my watch. Oh, Mega Ray. By the power of lightning. Can handle
Here I come!
Thunder.
It's over!
One
Here,
more
let me
time.
help.
You're mine! Now! Here I come!
Thank you.
You're finished this
I
time!
never miss.
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning. Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning.
Dragon
Raging
Form.
cascade. More incoming. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Thanks.
More for the... It's about to strike.
Dragon Look sharp, everyone!
Mega Ray. By the power of water.
Dragon!
Sleep now.
Here's a healing art. There with the others. First aid. Magic
Dragon
is
Swarm!
Freeze Lancer.
I'm not feeling so great.
Flame of Fury. In here. Strike. Here, let me help.
Dragon
Here
Swarm!
goes. Whoa, hey, one at a time. Don't mind if I do. Gemini Aqua.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning dance in the wind. Gemini Aqua.
Sleep now.
This one is almost in the bag.
Did it!
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Back into the fray.
Overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! Ignite!
Searing flame.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on a roll. There. And a
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
It's gonna attack!
right. Watch out.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind.
Rising
Sleep
Wyvern!
now.
You're on!
This'll come in handy. Flame of Fury. Light astral energy. Whoa.
Damn it.
Dance in the wind.
Dragon
In
Swarm!
here.
What was I thinking?
More for the stockpile. Lightning condemned. The enemy is going all
Dragon
out.
Swarm!
More. I'm all stocked up. Not in your dreams.
Can't move! I'm not done yet!
Let the marksman handle this. Here goes.
Dragon
This is
Swarm!
it.
more!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking.
Hey, right. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think
public
they're talking
announcement.
about your friend?
But I thought... But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours. Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers!
Uh-oh.
Doesn't seem like there's...
Wait!
No choice. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Orb!
Report! Mission! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Report! Mission!
Give it a whirl!
You're mine!
More for the
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Rising Wyvern! We're not finished!
More where that came from! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, The very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissidents!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
I have no limits! Dragon
Not on my
form!
watch!
Engage! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning! Raging cat!
Release Meister!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon form! Engage!
Shield! Searing flame!
Hold nothing back! Dragon form!
Lightning condemn!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! Light astral energy! More with that
Next!
Lightning condemn! Thunderblade!
Dragon swarm!
Fire in the rain! Gemini off! Raging cascade!
Dragon swarm!
Dream downfall! Sealed! Here I go! I'll be saving this one!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Dad, please! Open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. Not to be Menic of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menik. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
After all that...
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere.
And speaking from experience, Calaglia had a lot...
Well, these people...
It is what...
Yeah,
I forgot to mention this before.
hard defensive.
Shield, when you...
Sure.
It's nothing. It's hard.
Really?
If he says he...
Although...
I think you...
I need the gold.
Is that the Zugul we're looking for?
Right, here goes! Dragon Sword!
Bullseye! Right now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Little help!
Dragon Swarm! Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Here's
Away!
in the wind! Reload! In here! I'm ready! I'll be saving you!
This one's mine!
My astral energy!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm on!
Dragon
Into
Swarm!
it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condemned!
Do it!
Power of
Chill!
water! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No backing down!
Hands in the wind! Fury! Arch
Dragon
field!
Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Hands in the wind! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Fist off! Eat dirt!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Hi, Hootle!
Dragon Swarm!
opponent like this should be easy.
Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm! Reload! Air Thrust! Light
Escape! Take this! This one's all mine! It got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm ready for the next battle. Go no further!
I never miss! Light Astrolatus! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
By the
It's
power
over!
of water!
Dragon
In the
Swarm!
wind! Gemini Obio! I'll be saving this water! Talon Storm! Magic
You're
is
mine!
there! It does it!
It's
Stay
over!
here!
Blow
Aim for
away!
shadow! More for the top!
Dragon Swarm!
Down low!
I'm on it! I'll end you!
Back into the
Raging
fray! Cascade! Searing Reveal!
Talon Storm!
I'll be
Dragon
saving
Swarm!
this one! Searing Flame!
Blow
Reload!
away! Do it!
Lightning
Come on!
Orb! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
Out of our way!
Bring him down!
Raging Cascade! Healing
Eat this! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Bring him down! Dragon Swarm! I'll run you through! The fort! Mission! The fort! Mission! I'm on it! Here I come! Fall back! Big blast! Fire in the ball!
Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Orb!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Right, here goes! Bring them down!
I never miss!
That freaking does it!
Not in your dreams!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lightning!
Fall back!
Dancing!
Keep it!
Fury! Burning strike! I'll be saving you!
Coming! It's over!
Crossblade!
Move it! Fire support! You're done!
It's
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Seems about right to me.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring them down! Eat this!
I'll be
Fire support!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring them down! Fire Dragon Force! Report! Mission! Mission!
In here!
Rising Reaper!
Hear me! Flame and
Dragon
fury!
Force!
Burning strike!
Dragon Force!
More where that came from!
I'm on it!
Spread!
Seems about right to me.
Got it. No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Eat this! You're on! You're done! Now you see what I can do! We're not finished!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Dragon form!
Into the shadows!
Eat this! You're done! Ready and ready!
Now, more for the
Fire!
style!
I'm on smash you!
More where that came from!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle.
You've point taken.
The astral
You can feel it?
The whole castle must...
It must be this. We can't let...
And we can assume...
Got it. Whew.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renin's sensibilities is in...
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring him down!
By the power of water! More for the
Fall back!
By the power
Take down their defenses.
I see one, eh?
now!
Dragon form! Mission! Its armor's too strong. Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'm on it! Power Sword!
Graviton! Lightning Condensed!
We're not finished! Dragon Swarm!
Searing Flame!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes!
Bring him down! First strike! Release! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
The fort! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Burning
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blast in the wind!
Fall back! Dragon Swarm! Mission! Shattering the pieces! We managed to pull through. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Dragon Sword! I can carve through armor. My shield? We're not finished!
Do it! No shield!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Engage it!
Your dreams! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Onward and upward. Hey! Yes!
An opponent like this should be easy.
I see one, eh? Dragon Swarm! Fire in the hole!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Eat this! You're done! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wiper!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open! We're
Be
not
my guest.
finished!
Handle this.
Dragon Swarm!
Who wants to die next?
Eat this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Pow! Engaging! I'm on it! You're done!
Here goes!
You're on! Fall back!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh? Fire in the hole!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I owe you one! You're on! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Fall back!
Here goes!
Dragon Sword!
Onward and upward.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're...
this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
An opponent like this should be easy.
For my lord! Here I come! It's over!
Let's give it a whirl!
Megasonic thrust! Dragon form!
Light extra hurricane! Here's her!
I'm on it! Locked and loaded! First strike!
Thunder Holocaust field!
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Confiscated!
We're not finished! Dragon form!
Ignite!
Annihilation!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art! Lightning!
I owe you all.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you. Shion.
You back it down! Dragon form! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! First strike! I'll run you through this!
The wind won't save you from me!
Shattering the... Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm on it!
Sleep now! Marvelous force! Photon flash!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
An opponent like this should be easy.
First strike! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Eat this!
Sleep now!
I'll run you through the thrust! Blow away!
Blah 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 magic! Seal!
Here! Tectonic punch! Megasonic thrust! Crumble! Dragon form!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands. But it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Ow! I see one, eh? You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Rising Wiper!
Arcseer!
We're not finished!
Not in your dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! More with that
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Feel! I'll be saving this one! Big Blast! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! You're done!
Raging Blast!
We managed to pull through.
Gotta break through!
In pieces!
Here, let me on!
I'll run you through!
Fire support! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Smash you! I'm on the fort! Listen!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here's a healer! Raging Emerald! Do it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through!
Bring him down!
Here's this!
That's enough!
Searing Flame! Reload! Searing Reload!
Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
I can shatter any steel!
I'm almost done!
You're finished! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Fire support!
All yours!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
First strike!
I'm ready for the next battle.
No backing down!
For my lord!
Not on my watch! Reload! Light Astral Energy! Lightning! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wiper!
Searing Flame!
Not today!
Storm!
Fire support! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning! Raging Cascade! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful. We're not finished! Flying freak! Look at me, just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
Dragon Form! Take this!
I'm on it!
Lightning orb!
I'm practically unstoppable. Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
Right, here goes! Dragon Form!
Freaking does it!
Megasonic Thrust!
I never miss! Do it!
Mission!
You picked the wrong fight! Megasonic Thrust!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here goes! Searing Flame!
Out of the way! I'm on it!
Lightning orb!
Looks like we won.
Pow! Great! Stop
Not
them!
on my watch!
Dragon Form!
Like astral energy!
Megasonic Thrust!
Slow them down!
Here I come! Take this, Meister! Take this! Dragon Form!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You will make a fool of me!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Lightning Wyvern!
Fires report!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Searing Flame!
Dragon Form!
Hear me! Flame and fury! Burning Thrust! Dance in the wind!
Mission!
Primed and ready!
Big blast! Release!
This one's mine! Here's a healing arc! Here!
Burn in hell!
That's the spot! Release!
Here it goes!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on here! I'll run you through!
Lightning Wyvern!
Here goes! You're confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
That's freaking
Lightning Wyvern!
You're done! Mission!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile!
Eat this! You're done! Face blast! Ready and rare!
Take that!
Here I come!
It's over! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame!
Rising Wyvern! You're on! Megasonic
Blah,
Thrust!
blah, blah!
Blow away!
Searing Flame!
Dragon
More for the
Swarm!
stockpile! Annihilate!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning orb!
Fang
Where
blast!
that came from? Here
That freaking does it!
goes!
Here we go!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Tectonic
If it's in the sky, it's mine! More where that came from! Mega Ray! Astral energy!
Say no more!
They really made us work for that one. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt!
No choice!
Got you now!
Dragon Form!
away! Do it!
Lightning Command! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Dragon Form! I'll run you through! Dragon Form!
Lightning not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Back into
You're
the
finished!
fray! Here comes! Take that!
Dragon Form!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
In here!
Away!
More for the stockpile!
Megasonic Thrust!
Lightning Orb! More with that hit!
I'll run you through! I can carve through! You won't make a fool of me!
Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Blow away!
More for the stockpile!
Strike!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Eat this! Ignite!
Sealed!
Dragon Form!
More for the stockpile!
Blow away! I'm not done!
Too much to handle!
Take that!
Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Form!
Spread!
Tectonic Punch!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Blow away!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Form!
I'm on! Annihilation! Thunderblade!
Fang Blast!
Here's a healing arc!
Fang Blast! You're on!
Go to... Lightning!
Dragon Form!
Searing Flame!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here's a healing
You're
arc!
done! You're on! Rising Light
Not
this
in your
time!
dreams!
Burn in hell!
Come on, now! Shoot! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Everyone's still in one piece?
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Annabelle. Hey, hold up.
What's up?
We need to talk about this guy.
I'm not
That's not
Gadget.
probably.
I take it.
Nope.
What?
That's why.
All right, now let's get.
Annabelle!
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes
anxious to fight the hand that feeds, Subby. I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice.
You're mine. Thunderbolt! Now for something
Rising
exciting.
Warrior! Now you see what I can do.
Dragon
Use the healing art. First aid.
Dragon Sword!
Crazy cascade. Mega ray.
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust!
It's my astral energy.
Blink and you'll miss it. Eat this! Get off! Parry my every attack! Leave this to me. I'll take him down. Armor won't save you!
Reload.
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury. Burning dance in the wind.
Ignite!
I'm on it!
Air thrust. Let me help. Light astral seal.
I owe you one.
In here. Tear me. Flame of fury.
Rising Warp!
Not on my watch.
Mirage! Let's try harder!
Blow away! Blink and you'll miss it.
Dragon Swarm!
I can do it all day.
Dragon Swarm!
Think it does it!
Megasonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
That's much
I'll cover.
better.
That's Here's a healing art.
Now you see what I can do. Obstinate vermin!
First aid.
Rising Warp!
I'm on it!
Mirage!
Where are you
Dragon
going?
I think not.
Cannibal!
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attacks.
Dragon Swarm!
Pay for what you did!
Where that came from? I'm all this one's mine. I never miss. First strike.
Burn it out!
Lightning and death.
Dragon
And
Swarm!
now.
And where are you going?
First strike! I'll end you!
Raging cascade.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray.
Here we go again!
Where are you going?
It was nice while it lasted.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We were just getting started.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb. Searing flame. Raging cascade.
Blow away!
Here
Drink
goes.
deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy.
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up.
Now you see what I can do!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee,
Talon sword!
Confiscated. There.
who commands all the astral flame,
Dragon Swarm!
whilst thou art cursed to
Burn it
expire
out!
into nothing.
Dragon Swarm!
Talon sword!
I, who stands bathed in heavenly light,
I never miss. This is it.
whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell.
Come forth, divine lightning!
I can do this all day.
The end is imminent. Indignation!
Cover the counter.
Insignificant worm, now return to dust.
Damn it. See the wind.
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of its energy.
Guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
Where are you going?
Stay away from my friend!
Get lost!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'll be
Now you see what I can do!
Just getting started.
I really...
Rising Warrior! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Just getting
Dragon
started.
Swarm!
Oh, it is in the wind.
Blow away!
Air thrust.
And where are you going?
This one's mine. Heal. Confiscated.
Dragon
Here's a
Swarm!
healing art. Flash.
Now you shall. I owe you one.
Raging
Blink and
cascade.
you'll miss.
We're just getting started.
I'll bring you back from death to balance storm! Resuscitation! Here, let me help. A new lease on life in me.
Lightning Ranger,
Lightning
Mirage!
Think it does it!
This should do it!
Lightning
Enough! I will make after let you all down. Blink and
bring
you'll
you
miss.
back.
Lightning Wyvern!
I'm
Mirage!
ready.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Here, Light Astral! Bring you back from down abyss. I'm ready to go.
Rising
where are
Wyvern!
you
Eat
going?
dirt! We were just getting started. Mirage! Dragon Swarm! I'll slice you in two!
I'll bring you back from death to abyss.
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm! And where are you going?
Still got to think again. Here, let me help.
Blink and you'll miss.
One last one.
Get
Hey,
lost!
Fury! Dance in the wind!
Steel!
Sealed!
Can't move!
Watch it!
Enough! I
Mega
will
Ray!
make ash of you!
Annihilation!
I'll slice you in two!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Thunderblade! Now for something special. Here's a healing art. Art sealed! Conjugated!
The blazing sword! We'll be mine!
Burning strike! Light in the
You'll
sky
be
and
lost
mine!
on my blade!
Take
this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. More resuscitation! Here's a healing art.
I'll make ash of you! Drink deep the despair! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! He's still going? I'll finish him first! While the depths of despair consume thee,
Thank you.
I, who commands all the astral plane, this was all mine! Thou art cursed to expire into nothing! Dragon Swarm! I'm on Rising Wyvern! I, who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Light astral energy!
whilst thou cowerest before the gates of hell!
By the power of
Come
here!
forth, divine lightning!
Storm! This one.
The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to... dust!
Anything in
Drink
armor is all
deep
mine!
the despair!
Where are you going?
I, who am united with the abyss!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee!
Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
Saving
I,
this
who
one.
commands all the astral plane!
Raging Cascade!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire, look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Ugh. Damn, he's hard on Lord.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and go! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
it's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so, if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. Thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
Vad sa du?
I look forward to
Ja,
seeing
men
how
jag
far
är
you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Hon behöver ju också rastas. Ja, lite otippat att du ringde.
Wow, look at you! You scrub up real nice.
There was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost
Nej,
all
det
his
är allt
life,
jag vet som är...
but didn't regret it in the slightest.
Han fick in i bröllopet eller någonting så...
It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
Och så har vi kusinen också. Som min moster, ja hon ringer ju inte men hon brukar väl fråga hur det är.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
Jo. Det gör jag också, men jag får åka en jävla vända. Jag tror jag får åka till Norrköping och sen ska jag åka från Norrköping till Västerås och sen från Västerås till Fagersta. Sen från Fagersta till Skinnskatteberg. Man bara... Ja, de har ju stängt av bron nu till mot Stockholm. Och jag tänkte bara, fan man. Ja, jag ska bygga en Ostlänken. Så var det så här typiskt, ja men det är fram till den 25 då. Okej, då var den 27 min semester slut så men jag bokade hotellet då. Ja, det var lite illa läget. Det är så jävla omständigt varenda jävla år så får man åka höger och vänster land och rike runt. Och nu var det ju inte speciellt billigt heller att åka. Jag tror fan jag nästan gick på 700 spänn tur och retur. Mamma. Vanligtvis brukar jag gå på 400 men i år verkar det vara kaos överallt. Ja, fast det är inte min pappa. Ja. Ja. Samma mamma men inte samma pappa. Ja, jo, det stämmer. Ja. Jaha, så det var min jag visste om pappa. Ja, jag sa att han skulle
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time? He challenged an over...
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danins ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Yeah!
Hey.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alfred and see what happens next.
Okay, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy.
Whoa, away!
Damn it!
I'm on this one's all mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Well, looky here.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
It's on! I'll take you all on! Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
In here! Mega Ray! Stockpile! Eat this! Lightning Condemned! Storm! Thunder Blade!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll be saving you! Tearing away! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade! Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
Fury!
Swarm!
Lightning Strike!
Watch this! We managed to pull through.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the
You
wind!
come and face me!
Air Thrust! Light Astral Energy!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Swarm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Save you! Power of water!
Rising Lamont! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
Looks like some solid... equipment.
Gotta break
Here's a
through!
healing arc!
I'm surrounded!
Tectonic Punch! Talent Storm! Dance in the wind! Air Tectonic
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sweet crumble! Get on! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's on! Burn! First
Hit!
strike!
Take
Dragon
it
Swarm!
down! Hear me! Thunder Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Eat flame!
Dragon
Freak!
Xion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
Well, looky here. Woo!
What's wrong?
Real? Sure.
Hey.
Right.
Right. Nice. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Xion.
What?
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't...
have a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Ow! Primed and ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Where are you going?
Crumble! Dragon Swarm! We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Not today!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Dragon Swarm!
Shut him down.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth. Seems about right to me.
Hey, that actually came out.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have...
Who was it?
A really old...
Oh.
When I was I would do
Can I...
Is it about...
No, it is...
I don't...
Where is it?
I had to leave it behind when I left. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Law?
Yeah.
Still beating yourself up? Oh?
I never did.
Not properly.
Getting to Sislo, of course.
Law?
I don't know. I thought that I was terrified. I wonder if...
And Leva?
I hope not.
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When
Maybe tell us next time.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can't...
Nature?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along.
He's Zephyr's son.
Fine. Just...
Why did people dig this
Maybe it was too dangerous.
So you're saying...
If I had to guess...
Not like there's any...
No, it wasn't.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a...
Probably. But first...
We'll win it all.
really bad feeling about this. Take this! I'm only getting started. Ha!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
First strike!
Dragon Swarm! You got flyers.
I've got field. Let a marksman handle it.
Dragon Swarm! All yours.
There. Got
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray. Annihilation. Back into the fray.
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
You're done.
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Ray.
Dragon
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
We're so high up.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair. It's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Whew, what a rush.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dust to dust!
Here's a healing art.
Pierce!
If it hides.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadows.
First strike!
Searing flame. Now.
Good move!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got
Here, let me
Well
help.
done.
Dragon Swarm!
That's
Rising Roar!
I'll cover you.
Recover.
I really owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Up and at her.
Why'd you heal me?
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Gotta break through!
Let me help.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Rising Wyvern!
I can carve through armor!
Serial. Reload. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Rising Wyvern!
All right. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Here goes.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Go in here. It's over. Just won't mind if I do.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
only getting it. This one's mine.
Burn in hell!
Here, let me see.
That shell's hiding something
Rising
tasty.
Reaper!
There with the others.
Mirage!
There. Loud, 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 mine.
Fall back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. I can carve through.
I'll finish you here and now.
Seal. Mega Ray. Now. Mega Ray. Thunder Blaze.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Flame. Reload. Lightning condemned.
First strike!
You're done. I'm ready, my commando. A banana. Let's go.
Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I think I'm getting stronger.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
No backing down!
Here
Dragon
I go.
Swarm!
You're mine. Force field.
That freaking does it!
Gemini Aqua. Light Astral
Rising
Energy.
Reaper!
Mirage.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! This one's all mine!
In here. Here I go. Get on in there with the others.
Dragon Swarm! Crumble! Dragon Swarm!
A banana. Let's go.
What astral
Here. That's my cue.
carve through armor!
Shut him down!
Tucked away.
Eat this!
Rising Reaper!
Now.
Mirage! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you
picked
wanted
the
to
wrong
say?
fight!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind.
Swarm!
Air thrust.
You're mine! Strike!
We managed to pull through.
Right, here goes! Dragon Form!
I'm ready!
That's enough!
Thunder Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on!
You're on! Dragon Form!
Do it! Thunder Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! Raging Cascade!
First strike!
Freeze
You're
Lancer!
down! Solid Sword!
Do it!
It's so long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! Raging Cascade! Spread!
This could be useful.
Gotta break through!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
By the power of water! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
Get on together! Photon burst!
Try harder! Thanks!
They got me
I'm not done!
Take this! Now you see what I can do! More for
This
the
one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
One at a time! Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Air thrust!
I really owe you one.
Eat this! Talon Storm! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Dragon
No
Swarm!
complaint here.
I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
Here I go!
I'll run you
Glacial
through!
Spear. Here's the evil.
I'm on it!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Stick! Mega Sonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Fantastic!
Great!
Amazing!
Shut up now! I'm trying to move.
I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Dan and Astral Arc. You've used a bit too much healing.
It'll be a
let me help.
breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm on it!
Thunder Blade! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
I'll run you through! In here! Searing Flame! I'm out of air! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
There.
I found some equipment.
Ow!
Hear me, flame!
I'll take this one.
Crush you! Burning strike!
Glacial
Sword! Pierce the evil!
Not today!
Freaking shot it! Freeze lantern!
Dragon Swarm! That's enough!
Lightning condensed!
Big
I'm ready now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done! Searing flame! Reload!
Dragon Swarm!
Go! Eat this!
We are freaking invincible!
Falcon and the others
Rising
truly
Water.
are
Where
strong.
you going?
What about me?
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Thank goodness.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Initiated. Go! It's
Rising Water! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Sighted.
Rising Water!
Mine. Hup! Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Astral
I'm
energy!
come and get it! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Crumble!
What's this? This
We
will come
did
in
it!
handy.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Now!
Less talking, more.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Downfall!
It's on!
Sleep now.
Dragon
Ray!
Swarm!
More for
Do
the
it!
top. Annihilation!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master. Of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then. Suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead.
Finally! When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense. But the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
I think Hootle senses something. We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. What?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably...
Yeah, anyway.
Is he going to be...
eventually.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Burn! I'm on it! Dragon Blow! Shattering of Heathen!
Here's evil!
Do it! This one's a lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
A woodline freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Didn't even break a sweat. So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. Nice.
Very...
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion? 87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a sec and I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Huro, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.